Don't close your eyes, your soul's half alive, and I'll be by your side. I've come to take you there, show you how to care. Just be aware that you'll have to share. I want your love, I want it tonight. I'm taking your heart, so don't you fight. I'll be your answer, I'll be your wish, I'll be your fantasy, your favorite dish. From the back to the middle and around again, I'm gonna be there till the end. 100% pure love. From the back to the middle and around again, I'm gonna be there till the end. 100% pure love. I saw a brand new high, thought that you could fly. Did I hear you cry, or did you like the ride? You call my name again, no it's not a sin. I'll show you how to win, and where I've been. I want your love, I want it tonight. I'm taking your heart, so don't you fight. I'll be your answer, I'll be your wish, I'll be your fantasy, your favorite dish. From the back to the middle and around again, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be there till the end. 100% pure love.
Fancy me, thought I had my degree in life and how love ought to be run. I had a one-step plan to prove it, died in my pocket for fools, folly and fun. Love had to show me one thing. I was so right, so right. Thought I could turn emotion on and off. I was so sure, so sure. But love taught me who was the one.
Okay, we're going to bring our first talent competitor to the stage right now. Please welcome, sponsored by Brianna West, Rosie Alexander, and Waxworks, contestant number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, Crystal Chambers.
We hope you've enjoyed yourself this evening here at the Waxworks. Unfortunately, we are now closing. Be sure and see our famous Monsters of Filmland exhibit on your way out. Thank you for your patronage, and have a pleasant evening.
stage our second contestant of the evening, sponsored by Trax of Tampa and Ecstasy Adult Super Center. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 2. Well, actually, it's number 3. We had somebody cancel out. So this is contestant number 3, going in second place tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Felicity Lane. special thank you to our sponsors. We have Paul Mitchell, the fabulous artist. Sebastian. Some people that we can't live without. The Gay and Lesbian Community Center of Greater Fort Lauderdale. Nicole Miller Designers. Zoom 14. Divine Images. Trend Graphics. Trader Tom's. Smoke Shop 2. We also have a lot of people that are helping us backstage. We have a special thank you to somebody who's working very hard for us back there. Noreen Churn is our lifeline back there. And we thank her for taking the time out to make sure that we all get where we have to be at the right time. We also have Hair by Derbis, Samantha Beauty Essentials, Lori Del Mar Jewelry, Profile Nails, and Gabriel Makeup. To all of you, we say thank you. We hope that all of you will take advantage of their special talent. They are each individually very, very talented and well thought of people in this community. For contestant number 3, she is sponsored by Don One Productions. Please welcome, actually, contestant number 4. It's getting a little confusing. I'll explain it to you all in a minute. Contestant number 4, please welcome to the stage, Ginger Manchester.
Money in my pocket. How lucky can you get? Every night's a party where the fun never ends. You can circle the globe with my circle of friends. Someone I am crazy for is crazy for me. I'm his personal pet. Wow, how lucky can you get? Big success. What's your secret, gorgeous? Just lucky, I guess. You want to know what it's really like? Fantastic. Satin on my shoulder and a smile on my lips. Money in my pocket, at my fingertips. Wrap it up and charge it, that's my favorite phrase. How lucky when I see the show, I think I'll give 'em a raise. How lucky, life's a bed of roses, squirting perfume on me. You can spare me the blues, I don't see that key. And if there's a man who needs me, I'm happy to say I haven't run into him yet. Gee, wee, wow. Lucky, how lucky can you get?
The same. This is contestant number 5, and it is our fourth entertainer of the evening. Sponsored by Mark of Miami and friends of our next entertainer. Please welcome to the stage contestant number 5, Mahogany.
Recording artist, Frantz.
I'm gonna sit right down and write myself a letter and make believe it came from you. I love you, love you. I'm gonna write words so sweet. They gonna knock me off these size 12 feet. A lot of kisses on the bottom, kisses on the bottom, yes. I'll be glad I got her. I'm gonna smile and say, gee, I hope you're feeling better, better, better. It's a killer. And make believe, I'm gonna make believe it came from you.
Doodly, 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 doo. Here we are, out of cigarettes.
Holding hands and yawning.
Look how late it gets.
Too sloppy. I always get that slop and sleep mixed up, you know.
Too much in love to say goodnight.
Oh, mercy.
Here we are, in this cozy chair, making our numbers roll.
I'm off with the
He is contestant number 6, sponsored by Bob Michaels and BD Productions, Meld Productions, Palmer Hair, Tatina Fashions, Estelle Lewis, Luana Luck, Denise Barand. They brought the bus today. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome contestant number 6, Tiffany R.
Just what a blues is all about. The blues ain't nothing but a pain in your heart. When you get a bad start, you and your man have to part. Smiles, tears and laughter were all a part of her. She was a lady dead. And I was very privileged to play her life in my film debut. Nothing to hide. Now the world knows she's never gonna sing no more. No more.
tell you a lot about this entertainer, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I'll only tell you that she is being sponsored this evening by Copa of Fort Lauderdale and Key West. Cathode Ray, the Gay and Lesbian Community Center of Greater Fort Lauderdale, and the Yuppie Puppy Grooming Salon. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 7, Tiffany and Arieagus. and gentlemen, our next contestant is coming to the stage very shortly. She's sponsored by numbers, rumors, and many, many friends. Please welcome contestant number 8, Oprah DeMauro.
So they turn on the lights and the cameras roll and the rain starts to pour while you pour out your soul. They color your hair, you have a few fears, they change a few lines while you shed a few tears. They give you the breaks, they give you the parts, so you make them all laugh and you break all their hearts. Then you do a new scene, then again, then it's done. Her love story started, her life has begun. That's what happened in the movie. That's what happens in the movie.
Use that tone of voice with me, Missy. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to march yourself upstairs to your room and you will stay there until bring me the earth. You girl. Why can't you give me the respect that I'm entitled to? I would be treated by any stranger on the street. Forget it. I've fought worse monsters than you for years in Hollywood. I know how to win the hard way. Don't fuck with me, fellas!
So you do the big scene where you clap her around. The director yells cut because it's finally right. Then they hand you a scene for the following day. But you don't have to fight, so it's easy to play. Then the actress you slap lays a kiss on your cheek and says that she's off till the end of next week. That's what happened in the movie. That's what happens in the movie. Well, you clever little twinkle toes, you. Just look at you. Why did you do that to me, your best friend, huh? Why? You know a ballet like that comes along once in a career, and you wanted it, that's all. You wanted it so bad that you lied to me, your best friend, to get what you wanted. That's exactly what happened. You lied, got the ballet, and became a star. I got pregnant, had babies, and became a mother. And now you want to take my daughter away from me. And you say to me, but Dee Dee, I thought you'd be so pleased and thrilled that I would be willing to help Amelia become what you always wanted to become but couldn't. Wonderful. What you're really saying is you want Amelia to become like you. That's not possible. Oh, she's as good a dancer as you are. She's as talented, all right, and she works as hard. But there is one thing you are, dearest friend, that Amelia, poor darling, is not and never will be. And you know what that is? You are a killer.
Yes, you are. Don't you walk away from me when I say that. You're a killer. You'd walk over anybody to get what you want and still have a good night's sleep. That's what you did to me. You walked right over me. You killed me. You killed my chances to find out if I could dance, if I could really dance. And now you want to get your hands on my daughter. Don't you walk away from me one more time. I'm not finished talking to you yet. You're absolutely amazing. Listen to the way you go on and on and on and on. You know what? You're over the hill. You're over the hill and you're terrified and you know it. All you've got are your old scrapbooks, your old toe shoes, and those stupid dumb little dogs you travel with. But what are you going to fill in the gaps with, huh? Not my daughter! You've got to keep your goddamn hands off of my daughter! So you get a great part, an incredible role, where you laugh and you cry, and you shatter your soul. At the end of each day, you drive home on your own. But the part that you're playing won't leave you alone. You get home at 10, make a big pot of tea. Your daughter is happily watching TV. She asks if filming that day went all right. You smile. You shrug. You kiss her goodnight. It's well after midnight. You're lying in bed. You try to forget all the lying that you've said. Yes, you try to forget all the pain that you feel. But the part that you're playing is painfully real. I can't go on. May I say a few words, Mr. DeMille?
I can't tell you how wonderful it is to be back in the studio making a picture again. I promise you, I will never desert you again. Well, now I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. This is my life. It always will be. There is nothing else. Just us. The cameras. And all you wonderful people out there in the dark.
Our next contestant is ready. We're going to bring our next entertainer to the stage right now. Sponsored by Chris Stray and friends. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage our 9th contestant, Paris Frantz. Yes.
Come on to my house, come on. Come on to my house,
Who's on the mountain? You blow through here. The music goes round and round. We need an angel sing. The angel sing the sweetest song I ever heard.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bring out our next contestant. She is contestant number 10, once again sponsored by Club 21 of Alabama, T&L Productions, Nicole Dubree, and Friends of Alabama. Please welcome to the stage number 10. Ladies and gentlemen, Tasha Long. starting off, oh, and this is someone from the Orlando area, sponsored by Parliament House and Cliff Parker Productions. I'm anxious to see this entertainer. She is contestant number 11 this evening. Please welcome to the stage with a great round of applause. And did I schmooze or what? Well, I stretched that one. I made it. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Tori Holden. Contestant is coming out. She is contestant number 12, as I said, sponsored by City Lights, Murph's Tavern, and Friends. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Divinity.
This
Very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, fantastic. Costumes and things. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go with our next contestant. It is contestant number 13, sponsored by Friends of Miami, Joanna Douglas, and the Theater of Bellas Artes. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 13, Mariloli.
Melodía
sponsored by Christy Wigs and Salon, Fred Venon Makeup, Tri-Coastal Records, and Giacomo Verane. I hope I said that right. I don't have my deepest apologies. Please welcome to the stage our final contestant of the evening, contestant number 14, Karine.
Like nobody loves you, come rain or come shine. High as a mountain and deep as a river, come rain or come shine. Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's rich and your mom is good looking. Little baby, no to cry. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up and sing. Then, you spread your wings and you take to the sky until the morning. Ain't nothing, oh, ain't nothing can harm you. Mammy and Daddy
They gonna give me
and the living is fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's rich and your mom is good looking. Little baby, no
Our first contestant in the creative costume category right now, sponsored by Rosie Alexander, Brianna West, and Waxworks. Welcome, contestant number 1, Crystal Chambers. sponsored this evening by Tracks of Tampa and Ecstasy Adult Superstore. Ladies and gentlemen, in the creative costuming category, contestant number 3, Felicity Lane.
Là, une dose de prévert. Il sera ton vapeur comme un dernier verre. Il va tout la boire. Une Simone de Beauvoir et 2 singes en hiver.
Number 4, hobbies include music and gambling, which most contests are anyway. Most embarrassing moment is when strawberry daiquiris were spilled on her lover and her when they happened to be dressed in white. But oh, that cleanup was a good time. And if I were president for a day, she would pass laws of equality. Very good. Our third contestant number 4 is coming out right now, sponsored by Dawn 1 Productions. Please welcome to the stage, Ginger Manchester.
They really are the scream, the Addams Family. So get a with your shawl on, a roof that you can call on. We're gonna pay a call on the Addams Family.
About her before she comes out. Her hobbies are watching TV, reading, and long, intimate conversations. Her most embarrassing moment was when when she was being a real woman one night and thought everyone was asleep in the hotel, but they caught her. I remember that. And if she was president for the day, she would extend her day by 364 and really get something done. I hear you. Our next contestant is sponsored this evening by Mark of Miami and Friends. She's a former Miss Florida, and also a wonderful talent. Please welcome to the stage contestant number 5, sponsored by Market Miami and Friends. Ladies and gentlemen, Mahogany. Our next contestants' hobbies are painting and costume designing. Her most embarrassing moment was dancing in toe shoes and the shoe fell off. If she were president for the day, she would enforce the laws of equality. Please welcome to the stage, sponsored by Bob Michaels, BD Productions, Meld Productions, Tatina Fashions, Estelle Lewis, Luana Luck, and Denise Varand. Please welcome to the stage contestant number 6, Tiffany R. Our next contestant's hobbies is sewing and cooking, and she can cook. If she were president for a day, she'd do all she could for the homeless. The person she most admires is the most beautiful person in the world, her mother, my dear. Sponsored by Copa Fort Lauderdale Key West, Cathode Ray of Fort Lauderdale, Gay and Lesbian Community Center of Greater Fort Lauderdale, and the Yuppie Puppy Grooming Salon. Please welcome to the stage contestant number 7, Tiffany Arieagus. this evening. Her hobbies include beading gowns and costumes. If she were president for a day, she would pick up her paycheck and declare that day a gay and lesbian holiday. The person that he most admires is our Miss National winner, Tommie Ross. Sponsored by Numbers, Rummers, and many friends. Please welcome to the stage our 8th contestant of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, Oprah DeMaro. Of life. I think that's a beautiful sentiment. Something she would like the other contestants to know, that not to take it personally, that it's only business. And the person she most admires is her mother. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, sponsored by Chris Stray and friends, Paris, France. quickly tonight. Her hobbies are dancing and playing cards. She's a card shark. If she were president for a day, she'd make one day Unity Day. The person that she most admires is her mother. Ladies and gentlemen, sponsored by Club 21 of Birmingham, T&L Productions, Friends of Atlanta, and New Orleans, and Nicole Dubry. Please welcome to the stage our 10th contestant in the creative costume category. Ladies and gentlemen, Tasha Long. Contestant's hobbies is singing, listening to music, and acting. If she were president for the day, she'd talk to other countries' leaders about unity in the world. The person she most admires, she admires people who are genuine, honest, and friendly. She is all of those three. Sponsored by Cliff Parker Productions and the Parliament House. Please welcome to the stage contestant number 11, Tori Holden.
Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and judges. I'm your contestant number 11, and my name is Tori Holden. Tonight, I come to you in the character of Yeoman Diana Prince of the War Department in Washington, D.C. A character that made Lincoln Carter a very famous star. So tonight, I am a star too, but I'm not the only one. Everybody is a star. The show you see tonight could never be performed by only one person. And after all, isn't there more than one star in the heavens?
You only have
contestant is coming out. Her hobbies include dancing and baton twirling. What she would most change about herself? Nothing. She's very happy the way she is. Thank you very much. And the person she most admires is another mother, her mother. Sponsored by City Lights, Murph's Tavern, and On the Waterfront. Please welcome contestant number 12, Divinity Everlasting. Something that she would like you to know is that coming from Cuba, a communist country, she would like unity among all the brothers and sisters of the world. The person she most admires also is her mother. Sponsored by Joanna Douglas Productions and Theater of Bellas Artes. Welcome, please, contestant number 13, Mary Lolly. Is our final contestant in the creative costuming category this evening. Her hobbies include singing, which she does very well and live, camping and swimming. If she were president for a day, she would try to find a cure for AIDS. The person that she most admires are her parents. Please welcome to the stage, sponsored by Christy Wiggs, Fred Venon and Tricoastal Records, Giacomo Verani. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 14, Karine.
just don't see how a world that makes such wonderful things could be bad. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who had everything? Look at this trove, treasures on top. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around everything, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty, and I've got who's-its and what's-its galore. You won't think I'm a boss, I got 20, but who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing around the beat. Flipping your bends, you don't go too far. Just make wide for jumping, dancing, strolling along down the. What's the word again? Streets. Look where they walk, look where they run, look where they sleep all day in the sun. Wish I could learn of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend the day lost in? Bet you they'd understand, but they don't recommend their daughters. Bunch of women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. I'm ready to know what the people know. Ask them my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and what's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? I love to explore the out of the sea. Oh, wish I could be part of that world.
To the stage, my co-MC and cohort in crime this evening, somebody who's not only a good friend but a great talent. She's on the board of the Miss Florida National pageant, and she's going to come out and hail it from here. I thank you for your time and your patience, and I will see you again later on in the evening. Please welcome to the stage with a great round of applause somebody who won the Dana Manchester Excellence in Entertainment Award this last year. What a plug, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, Jessica Nolan.
Just baby. Oh, yeah.
Good evening. How y'all doing out there? I said, how y'all doing out there? Buenas noches. Buenas noches. How are we doing, judges? Are we doing good out there? Good. Okay. At this moment, we're halfway through the pageant. I know it's kind of a long evening, but a fabulous evening because all the girls are wonderful. We have one winner, but they are all winners, let me stress that. And at this moment, if you will, let me welcome to the stage. It is my honor to introduce this lady. She is beautiful, she is talented, she is from Houston, Texas, and she is the reigning Miss National. She is traveling throughout the United States and doing an excellent job. If you will, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage, Miss Tommie Ross.
Oh,
change the way you
moment, let's welcome to the stage. She captivated all of us this past June with her fabulous rendition of Kiss of the Spider Woman. She is to me what Miss Florida definitely is all about. Beauty, glamour, fashion, and talent. If you will, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the reigning Miss Florida FI 1994-95, the one, definitely the only, Miss Gloria Klein!
I don't know why I'm frightened. I know my way around here. The
Rosie Alexander, Brianna West, and Waxworks. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 1, Crystal Chambers. Is from Orlando, Florida. She's 20 years old. Her zodiac sign is Capricorn. Sponsored this evening by Rosie Alexander and Brianna West, Waxworks. That's contestant number 1, Crystal Chambers. Thank you, Crystal. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, that is contestant number 1, sponsored by Rosie Alexander, Brianna West, and Waxwork, Crystal Chambers. Ladies and gentlemen, and judges, at this moment, sponsored by Tracks of Tampa, Ecstasy Adult Super Center of Tampa also. Meet and greet contestant number 3, Felicity Lane. Felicity is 30 years old. She hails from Tampa, Florida, and she's a Scorpio. Ladies and gentlemen, from Tampa, Florida, sponsored by Tracks of Tampa, Ecstasy Adult Super Center, this is contestant number 3, Felicity Lane. Ladies and gentlemen, sponsored by Don One Productions, welcome contestant number 4 to the stage, Ginger Manchester. Ginger hails from Fort Wayne, Indiana. She's 31 years old and a Pisces. Sponsored by Don One Productions, that is contestant number 4, Ginger Manchester. Thank you very much, Ginger. Ladies and gentlemen and judges, for your consideration, sponsored by Mark of Miami and many friends, please meet and greet contestant number 5, Mahogany. Mahogany is a Scorpio, 35 years of age, currently residing in North Miami Beach.
gentlemen and judges, sponsored by Mark of Miami and Friends. This is contestant number 5, Mahogany.
Sponsored by Bob Michaels, B&D Productions, Melda Productions, Palmer Hair, Katina Fashions, Essel Lewis, Luana Luck, and Denise Baran. Welcome contestant number 6, Tiffany R. Tiffany hails from Phoenix, Arizona. She's 33 years old and a Gemini. Sponsored by Bob Michaels, B&E Productions, Melton Productions, Palmer Hair, Katina Fashions, Essel Lewis, Luana Luck, and Denise Baran. That is contestant number 6, Tiffany R. And if you will, ladies and gentlemen, sponsored by the COPA for Lauderdale and Key West, Cathode Ray, the Gay and Lesbian Community Center of Greater Fort Lauderdale, the Yuppie Puppy Grooming Salon. This is contestant number 7, Tiffany Arieagus. Frantz.
25 years of age. She is a Sagittarius. Ladies and gentlemen, sponsored by Chris Dre and very many friends. If you will, this is contestant number 9, Frantz.
Please welcome to the stage our next contestant in evening gown competition, sponsored by Club 21 of Birmingham, Friends of Atlanta and New Orleans, T&L Productions, and Nicole Dupree. Ladies and gentlemen, Tasha Long. Tasha's from Birmingham, Alabama. She's 30 years old and a Capricorn. Ladies and gentlemen, sponsored by Club 21 of Birmingham, Friends of Atlanta and New Orleans, T&L Productions, and Nicole Dupree. That is contestant number 10, Tasha Long.
They're all so mesmerizing. Ladies and gentlemen, and judges for your consideration, sponsored by Cliff Parker Productions and the Parliament House of Orlando. This is contestant number 11, Victoria Holden. She is a Leo. Ladies and gentlemen, and judges, sponsored by Cliff Parker Productions, the Parliament House of Orlando, Florida, this is contestant number 11, Tori Holden.
Contestant number 12, sponsored by Murph's Tavern, City Lights, and On the Waterfront. Number 12, Divinity Everlasting. Divinity is from Miami, Florida. She's 27 years old and a Sagittarius. Sponsored by Murph's Tavern, City Lights, and On the Waterfront, that is contestant number 12.
Ladies and gentlemen and judges, sponsored by Joanna Douglas, y el Teatro de Bellas Artes. This is contestant number 13, Mariloli. Mariloli is 35 years of age. She is a Sagittarius and resides in Miami, Florida. Ladies and gentlemen, sponsored by Joanna Douglas y el Teatro de Bellas Artes, this is contestant number 13, Mariloli.
Last but certainly not least, contestant number 14, sponsored by Tri-Coastal Records, Giacomo Varane, Christy Wiggs, and Fred Venom. From South Beach, contestant number 14, Karina. Karina is from South Beach, as I said before. She's 25 years old and an Aquarius. There you have contestant number 14, sponsored by Tri-Coastal Records, Christy Wiggs and Fred Veron, Giacomo Varane, Karina.
All right, at this moment, it is my pleasure to introduce a very good friend of mine, someone who is really a hard-working person, very hard in this community. Just recently won the Mr. Third Dimension pageant in Jacksonville. He is the on the board of directors for the National Pageantry System, the owner, president, and producer of Florida National. And we put up with him all this week. We love him, trust me. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage a good friend to all of us, Mr. Keith Allen.
Good evening, everyone. At this time, I really want to take the opportunity to thank each and every one of you. In this community, we all need to stick together when it comes to projects that all of us who are gay and lesbians produce. I think if we all supported everything that everyone tried to do, everything would be a success. Instead of worrying about who's got a better business or who's got a better show or who's got a better house. I think everybody is equal in this community, and that's the way it should be. And that's what I'm hoping to give to you. I also want to tell you that I did this show for you, the audience, first. I wanted to make this a show that you will want to come back to over and over again and support and enjoy coming to see. Second of all, I did it for the contestants so that it is a fair pageant. No matter who enters, the person who deserves to win tonight will win this pageant. I do have to tell you, I dedicated this pageant to my mother. She has worked very hard today with my nerves and everything else. I wrote a little message for her in the program. She, no matter what I do in my life, she's always there to support me, and usually it has to do with something gay or lesbian, and she's right there with me, helping me out. And I'd like her to come up to the stage because I want to give her a little gift that she didn't know she was going to get tonight. So Linda Faye Delgado, if you come up here real quick, I want you to take a bow, and I'd like to give you something, please. says she looks like my sister, I'm gonna kill you. I've heard that for the last 15 years that this looks like my sister. But this is my mother, Linda, and I love her to death, and she's great. What a fabulous 13 contestants. Unbelievable. I've been to pageants across this country, and the talent on this stage tonight, I'm so proud that these girls are supporting me, and I know that I owe them a lot of favors, because let me tell you, I begged and pleaded to get some of these girls in this contest, and what a show they gave me tonight. Please, if we can have the curtain raised, ladies and gentlemen, your 13 contestants vying for the title of Miss Gay Florida National. I also, to be honest with you, I need to thank all my sponsors tonight who are gracious enough to give me lots of prizes, lots of support. Some of them are here tonight in the audience. It was unbelievable when I called up people that I didn't even know and said, hey, I'm doing this show in Miami. You don't know me, but can you give me a gift to give to my winner or my second runner-up, my third runner-up? It was unbelievable. Almost every single person I called in company said, oh, with open arms, we'll give you something. And it's unbelievable when you present something the right way and a positive attitude for a gay community, what the people will come out and give to you for that. Right now I'd like to introduce to you a couple people who are instrumental in the development of my pageant. I put them on my board of directors because I feel their experience in the field of this business is unbelievable. I can't even question anything they have to say. Right now, I'd like to bring out the most beautiful woman I know. Please, Samantha Perez. Samantha will be giving out the most beautiful award tonight, which was voted on by the judges, which we'll be getting in just a moment. The next person that I'd like to bring out right now is another board member. He's also been a great support for me. We've hung out in different cities and partied, and I can't keep up with him. Please welcome a very good friend of mine and a beautiful person, Dermis. And Dermis and I will be giving out the Best Hair Award, and that's for all the categories, and the judges also voted on that. Another plaque that we'll be giving out tonight is the best production. This is not the best talent. This is the best production, and I chose this. It's a production I thought, as I sat and watched every talent, was the most believable to me, the most energetic, and it made me think that this was a thing I could see over and over. Not that anyone else's was, but this is my opinion of what I thought was the best. And I can give that out now. If I can have that plaque, please. I think tonight, in my opinion only, I think Marioli had the very best production for me tonight. Also right now, I'd like to bring back on stage my pageant director, who, let me tell you, she has been with me for the last month, 3 days a week, coming into my house. Whatever I said she's done, she's been wonderful. She's been definitely my right-hand man in this. I don't give her enough credit, and she lets me know. But she is wonderful, and I'm giving her credit now. Please welcome to the stage. She also was one of the co-MCs this evening, Miss Jessica Nolan. Please come out here and take your bow for a wonderful job helping put this show together. And we're just waiting on the judges for the most beautiful, the most photogenic. There's another award we're giving out, which was also chosen by the judges. The most beautiful award, we will have a package, a beauty essential package will be given out, and a plaque which is being presented by Samantha. The best hair will also get a hair care package from Paul Mitchell and Sebastian. The Miss Congeniality will get $50 cash and a plaque. Most Photogenic will get a free photo session for promotional black and white pictures by Andy Devine. But that's a great gift for somebody. And how are we doing, judges? Let's do it. And also, I forgot, thank you, Gloria Klein. Where are you, girl? Get out here. I was fortunate enough to be asked by Gloria to be in her talent number this year at Miss Florida, and what an honor it was to be able to be in that talent with her and for her to win, and I thank her for that. It was a great experience. Gloria tonight, to be honest with you, I have two more things, sorry. The best evening gown, I chose to name it after Gloria Klein. In Miami, who else has the best evening gowns but Gloria Klein? And for all of you who are from South Florida, I decided to name my Miss Congeniality Award out of someone I worked with for 5 years in Fort Lauderdale, and at a bar called the Copa, and after I left the Copa. I love her, I miss her as much as she was a bitch to me. Miss Patty Cakes. That's the Miss Congeniality Award. Okay, right now we are going to give the Most Photogenic Award, which was judged by all the judges, and we do have the plaque for that, and the winner of that is contestant Crystal Chambers. The Most Photogenic. The best evening gown this evening. This is voted on by the judges. It's voted on by Gloria Klein. I'm gonna kill me. This is voted on by Gloria Klein, not the judges, I apologize. The best evening gown goes to Divinity. For the most beautiful, this was judged by the judges. Please welcome contestant Paris Frantz. And the last, besides Miss Congeniality, which we'll do last, the best hair this evening, voted on by all the judges, Mahogany. Do we have a winner for Miss Congeniality? Yeah. Anyway, I'd like Noreen Churn to come out to the stage for me right now. Noreen, come here and take a bow right now. Come out here. This woman has put that at this backstage. Come here and take a bow. Get out here. Don't be shy. Get out here. Come here. This woman, all these people that are helping tonight called me up and said, can I help? Can I help? Can I help? I'm not paying these people. And what, I cannot tell you, how smooth did this show go tonight? Incredible. Incredible. And the winner for Miss Congeniality, which wins $50 cash, which we'll get it later, and a plaque named after Patty Cakes, it is contestant Tori Holden.
All right, Tori.
Handed out by Noreen. All right, I see, by the way, my tabulator this evening is the owner of the Miss Gay National Pageant, and that's Kevin Scott, who's over there trying to get this all done in this short amount of time I gave him to do it. He said he can do it though. Tick, 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 tick. Another person I'd like to bring out to the stage, I'd like to bring out Geraldine. Come out and take a bow. Get out here. Make your bow. Now this next person I've introduced, I really shouldn't bring her out of her position because it's the most important position on this pageant. But I had someone who I have been stressed out to that I have yelled and screamed at, but she's family. And she's back there doing the hardest job of the stage manager, calling all the lights and the sound and the curtains. And it's her first time she's ever done it. I want to bring out my sister Sherry out here so you can see what she looks like too. Sherry, come out here and give me a kiss. And I think that we have our top 5 coming up right now. Who's your favorite? Yeah, who's your favorite? These girls are great. Hey. It's hard standing up there close like that waiting for these things. I also like to thank Jolly John backstage, guys. You're great. Thank you. See, he's writing the names down right now. As soon as we announce the top 5, I want to explain something to you about the top 5. The top 5 tonight already know what the question is. Each one of them have the same question. They've had a week to know the question, to study it, and to give an answer tonight. So nobody is going to have a different question. So your top 5 are all on an equal basis coming in here. And I think it's a lot more fair that way so nobody has a different one that they can judge evenly. And we got our top 5. Y'all, this is in no particular order. Get ready. Your first top 5 finalists this evening, vying for the title of Miss Gay Florida National, is contestant number 5, Mahogany. Your second top 5, contestant number 7, Tiffany Arieagus. Contestant number 8, Oprah tomorrow. Before I call this final contestant, every single one of these girls back here, I bow down to you. You made this show tonight. You're all fabulous. Some of you have traveled miles. 2 more. You all have traveled far to come to this pageant. Some of you locally. I appreciate it. The 4th finalist is contestant number 9, Paris Frantz. The last finalist this evening, vying for the title. Please welcome to the stage contestant number 10, Tasha Long. This evening, vying for the crown of Miss Gay Florida National with $10,000 in cash and prizes being given away. Right now, we're going to excuse all the contestants except for Mahogany. Mahogany will stay on stage, and we're going to go to the question and answer. How you doing, Mahogany? Girl, how do you feel?
I feel honored and very proud.
Great. I know the question and you know the question, so I'm going to say it to you once and let you go. If you were to win tonight, the title of Miss Gay Florida National would be yours to have and represent for 1 year. Why do you believe you would be the best choice to represent the title of Miss Gay Florida National during its first year?
Thank you, Mr. Allen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome once again to Miss Florida National. How's everybody doing? I'd like to thank my sponsors tonight, Arieagus, Mark of Miami, Frank and Enrique, and all my very good friends out there. I love this question. If I were the opportunity to win tonight, why do I believe I would be the best representative? I tell you, I may not be the most beautiful one of the top 5, and I may not be the most talented one of the top 5, but I venture to say that if you know me, I probably have the loudest mouth of the top 5. And having the loudest mouth, that means I get to travel around the entire state of Florida, which would be my first priority, because starting as a new business, this is the very first year, I want to be the one to walk around presented as a business woman, because I know that this is my business, this is how I make my living, and this is a business venture. So I will be the one talking around the state to each and every one and trying my very best to sell preliminaries in each and every city, because next year there'll be 2 representatives from each and every city here. Of course, it'll have to be a little longer perhaps, or 2 days, but that's why I believe I will be the best representative, because I've got the loudest mouth and I can talk the most. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy yourself.
Good luck, Bogdan. Thank you. Right now, please welcome finalist number 2, Miss Tiffany Arieagus. Hi. Feeling all right? Good. If you were to win tonight the title of Miss Gay Florida National, it would be yours to have and represent for 1 year. Why do you believe you would be the best choice to represent the title of Miss Gay Florida National during its first year?
Thank you so very much. Gentlemen, ladies, and distinguished panel of judges, my name is Tiffany Arieagus. I am proudly sponsored by the Copa Fort Lauderdale, Copa Key West, Cathode Ray, the Gay and Lesbian Community Center, and Frantz. And of course, the Yuppie Puppy in Boca Raton, where you can have your little friend groomed. Now, Now, to answer my question, first of all, before I give you my qualifications and why I think I would be your best representative, I'd like to say that I've realized one thing. This is the first year for this pageant. You can win in one night, but it takes a whole year to deserve and respect your title. So therefore, my qualifications. I have been performing as a professional female illusionist for 21 years. I have held 35 titles, including Miss Universe, Miss Continental USA, Miss Florida, and a host of others. But more important than that, gentlemen and ladies, during those 21 years, when I didn't have titles, I still worked, and I traveled. And I realized that as an entertainer, the most important thing is your audience. You can never be afraid to give it your all, because you are there to entertain and make them happy. As your representative, I think that with all of my experience and the traveling that I do and work around the United States, in Mexico, Canada, and hopefully very soon in Europe, plus my experience in television and radio. Gentlemen and ladies, I would love to be Miss Florida.
Thank you. Right now, please welcome finalists. Number 3, Oprah DeMauro. Oprah comes all the way from Corpus Christi, Texas, to Good evening. How are you doing?
I was lost in the back.
Okay, I'm going to give you your question. You already know it. I'm going to read it once for you. If you were to win tonight, the title of Miss Gay Florida National will be yours to have and represent for 1 year. Why do you believe that you would be the best choice to represent the title of Miss Gay Florida National during its first year?
Thank you. First of all, I want to thank you for making me feel so welcome here in Florida. Judges, thank you very much for your attention. There are 3 reasons why I feel I might be the best choice to represent this state. First one being, I've always wanted to move to Florida. I've got friends that live here that have been trying to get me to come over here. I think winning this pageant would be a great incentive or invitation to move over here. The second reason being that I'm looking for a prestigious preliminary to the pageant in Atlanta, Miss Gay National. So I think this would be the best pageant to win, to go there. I'm also looking for a promoter that would back me up 100%, and I think Keith is that promoter. The third reason, and most important reason, I think, is that I was at the birth of Miss Gay National in Atlanta. I know what the system is looking for in a contestant, but more importantly, I know what the system is looking for in a winner. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Oprah Tomorrow, and I'm contestant number 8, vying for the title of Miss Florida National. Thank you very much.
Thank you and good luck, Oprah. Right now, please welcome to the stage your finalist number 4, Miss Paris Frantz. Hey, you look lovely. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Okay, you know the question. I'm going to read it to you once and then let you answer. If you were to win tonight, the title of Miss Gay Florida National would be yours to have and represent for 1 year. Why do you believe you would be the best choice to represent the title of Miss Gay Florida National during its first year?
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen and judges, I'm contestant number 9, Paris, France. First of all, I would like to start off by saying that I have been doing female impersonation for 4 years. I've only been doing the pageantry system for 2. Within those 2 years, I have accomplished these titles. I'm the former Miss Black Universe. I am the reigning Miss Black America. And just recently, Labor Day weekend this September, I captured first runner-up at Miss Continental. So I think I have done some accomplishments that have been wonderful for not only me, but for those who would wish to like to follow in my footsteps as a fabulous female impersonator. The reason why, thank you. The reason why I think I would be the best choice is because I am very committed to this. This is my livelihood. This is not just a hobby for me. This is my job. I take it very seriously, and I am very committed to the art of female impersonation. I would also like to say that I would be the best choice because I am dedicated. I am dedicated, and in dedication, I think that is what makes a great entertainer. You can come up here and entertain and do numbers, but you need to be dedicated. So that is the choice. That is the reason why I would like to be Miss Florida National. Thank you.
Thank you and good luck, Paris. Right now, please welcome your last finalist this evening, Ms. Tasha Long. Hey there. How you doing?
A little nervous, and I'm fine. How are you?
I'm right there with you. You know the question. I'm going to read it to you once, and then I'll let you answer. If you were to win tonight, the title of Miss Gay Florida National will be yours to have it represent for 1 year. Why do you believe you would be the best choice to represent the title of Miss Gay Florida National during its first year?
Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and judges. For your consideration, my name is Tasha Long, and I am contestant number 10. Why do I feel I would be the best choice? I've been performing for approximately 13 years. I promoted myself citywide, statewide, and nationally. In doing so, I've been dedicated, determined, and willing to make my profession work. I have one last thought, which will sum up everything. As a singer once said, Florida, if you need me, call me. No matter where you are, no matter how far, call my name and I'll be down in a hurry. On that, you, the national system, can depend and never worry. Thank you.
Thank you very much and good luck. I'd like to welcome back the Master of Ceremonies this evening, who I called and said, you have to be 2 people tonight. And she said, okay, just like that, okay. Please welcome to the stage your Master of Ceremonies, Miss Dana Manchester, a former Miss Florida, and also John Goodwin. Take a bow. Walk in boy shoes. Can you walk in boy shoes? Thank you, you did a great job tonight. Our co-MC this evening, who is also the pageant director, please welcome back the beautiful Miss Jessica Nolan. She's also in charge of all the awards tonight. She's a multi-talented individual. Put on some clothes. This is a decent theater. How about the theater, guys? Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. Right now, I'd like to introduce someone who's donating a pair of earrings as a prize for the winner. She's also been instrumental in selling tickets for me in the Orlando area. Please bring to the stage Lori Del Mar as Larry Ligori tonight. Lori, please come out, take a bow, show your earrings, and here he comes. He's donating a beautiful set of earrings for the winner. Lovely, huh? Also, please, one of my guest entertainers tonight, who is a very, very dear friend of mine. Her and I have been hanging out and working out on the stage for a while, and she captured that this crown this past June for the Miss Florida FI, and I was so fortunate enough to be a part of it, to be in her talent, and we sat and rehearsed, and boy, she did a great job. Please welcome a dear friend of mine and a beautiful woman, Miss Gloria Klein. And she's modeling my crown. And right now, all the way from Houston, Texas, she's incredible. I have known her now for probably about 6 years, where she judged me. She is a wonderful entertainer. She's beautiful. She's a great person, and she is going to do an incredible job as Miss Gay National for its first year. I want you to please welcome, and to get her on that horse, you should have seen what I told her. Girl, you gotta come out on a horse for that opening. She said, oh, okay. And she did a great job at it. Please welcome the beautiful Miss Gay National, Tommie Ross. Right now, I'm going to have each walk up and take a bow so you can personally meet them once again. Your finals number 1 from Miami, Florida, Mahogany. Your finalist number 2 from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Miss Tiffany, Arieagus. Finalist number 3, from Corpus Christi, Texas, Oprah DeMauro. Your 4th finalist this evening, she might correct me for this, but I think she's from Louisiana. Louisiana, New Orleans, Miss Paris Frantz. And your last finalist this evening, all the way from Birmingham, Alabama, Tasha Long. I think it's wonderful when you get contestants to come from 3 different states just in your top 5 and be up here out of these 13 contestants. It is wonderful that people come across the country to come support things in Florida. That is supporting gay and lesbian events. And we need to do the same across the country too, and it'll make gay unity much more stronger in the business world. Please, a round of applause for your top 5 finalists. We're just waiting the final round right now for the top 5 placements. We should be just about done, and that'll be it. I'm gonna tell you, whoever the top 3 are gonna be incredible at Gay National. It's gonna be incredible, and I guarantee you they're gonna come back all top. They'll all be in the top, I'll guarantee you that. And Miss Gay National will be in Atlanta. It will be the last weekend in March and the first weekend in April. It's the 31st, 1st, and 2nd, if I'm correct. Again, the winner this evening will win $2,000 in cash and $2,000 in prizes. The first runner-up will receive $1,000 cash, $1,000 in prizes. The second runner-up this evening will win $1,200 in cash and prizes. And the third runner-up, $700 in cash and prizes. And the fourth runner-up, $500 in cash and prizes. All right, here we go. Fourth runner-up this evening. And the winner of $500 in cash and prizes, contestant number 9, Frantz. Your third runner-up this evening, and the winner of $700 in cash and prizes, is contestant number 10, Tasha Long. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 3 that are here right now, these are your 3 representatives for the state of Florida going to the Miss Gay Florida National. Your second runner-up this evening, and the winner of $1,200 in cash and prizes. Please welcome contestant number 8, Oprah DeMauro. I want the first runner-up to be able to take her walk and be able to get the appreciation she deserves for getting first runner-up. Please welcome right now your first runner-up and the winner of $2,000 in cash and prizes, contestant number 5, Mahogany.